Hi everyone, how you going? I've got to spin round, I've forgot my worms. How's it going everyone who's in so far? Nearly there, just down the road here. Can anyone hear me? Right, where should we go? How you doing then everyone? Right, the reason I'm doing this is because I went to upload me video that I normally do on a Wednesday night, a new video, and I couldn't get it to go through. So I quickly went for all my gear, found some bait, and I'm going to do a live for you instead because I don't want to let everyone down. So I'm going to find a spot where we can sit, set us all up. I'm going to put a ledger out with a bunch of worms on it. We're going for perch tonight, and I'm just going to keep moving. We're going to keep doing all different spots until we find somewhere to start producing. So I think we'll either go in this slipway down here to start with. It's going to be a little bit dark to start with, but let me just get myself sorted. I'll get you out on a tripod. Let me come in and say hello, shall I? Hi Richard, hi Andy Tigger. Hi Kay, UK Fishing Adventures. Yeah, I like a bit of perching as well. Never caught on little jigs or nothing like that yet though, but I'll be doing that soon. Hi Big Dan. Stefan Warnes, how you doing? Mr. Waterside. Rich and Leo, how you doing? Can someone tell Martin S for me? Because he'll moan if he missed one. Right, I'm going to get sorted. Just bear with me, everyone. It won't take me long to set up. There's an alarm or something going off around here, which is a bit annoying. Must have been hours today trying to get a video to go through. Well, I mean hours, like 7 hours. But YouTube's not letting me do it, so rushed out like mad to get a live done. Drennan rod, Drennan reel. And we'll keep moving around the river, keep trying different swims. We've got some animals joining us tonight. Oh, that noise is annoying. So, what's going on here? I'm not on the line already. I'm alright, forgot about you. I'm just trying to get some rods and that out. Just leave my mics and stuff on in a little while. Just get set up. Land the net. Get caught in the tow bar. Alright, let's head down here then. Get in there, get in there. For some reason I can't find the rod rest, but I'm sure we can sort that out. Right, we have mics and stuff on, so you should be able to hear me quite nicely now. How's it going then, everyone? Like I say, I was been trying to get a video uploaded ready for tonight as usual on a Wednesday night, but couldn't get it through today on YouTube. It just wouldn't let me put it through, so I quickly ran out, got some gear together. I'm going to do you live instead. So I don't like to let my subscribers down. They get used to a certain time when I put stuff up, so I'll try and keep to it. Right, just let me know if the sound and everything's all good. Should be nice and clear. We've got a pot of worms. Everything else we need, apart from I can't find a rod rest. Land the net. I know I put the rod rest in, but where it's gone. Right, I think we're gonna head down the slip here. And we're going to have a go on the side of the slip to start with. Don't want to put the light on the water too much because that will be the where the perch and that are, and that will scare them away. What's going on with the old rod rest here? Rod rest? Bear with me while I get you set up so you can actually see what's going on. Got a clue what's going on here. What's going on? Everything's going crazy. Right. Let's grab a rod and let's get a rod in the water. Grab a net. Better turn the light off in the car or it's really going flat. Right, got a rod. So this is a bit harder in sea fishing because I can't just keep putting the light on the water because that will disturb what I'm trying to do. Right, I'm going to get down in the side of the slip here and put the bait down. Whee, that's slippery. Don't want to be going swimming. We'll just try this down there to start with, I think. We'll put the rod up on here so you lot can see it. And that's all we need, really, I think. It's going to be hard for me to do because I don't want to scare the fish, that's the trouble. Whew, absolutely sweating my head off. I thought it was going to be cold out here tonight. So, how's it going, everyone? How you doing, Lloydies? Richard Jarvis, Rich and Leo, Martin S, Andy Tigger, Big Dan. How's it going, everyone? So I was trying to put a video up today, but for some reason YouTube wouldn't let me do it, even though I spent nearly all day trying to upload and put them over. So I got some stuff together. Thought, right, if I can't get you a video up, I'll go out and do a live. So let's see if we can get a perch around the edges of the river. What we'll do is we'll just keep moving swim till we start to get a few bites, and then once we find the fish, we'll have a little go for them using nice big dead Drabina worms, and let's see what happens. I mean, obviously I can catch other stuff as well. Might get a eel, might get a bream, but we're going for perch, really. A nice big worm on. Not putting no bait out or anything, we're just going to move it every 5 to 10 minutes and see what we can do. Like I say, we can use this as a Q&A as well, so if anyone's got any questions for me, just let me know. Are you doing stealth fishing? So I know it's probably a bit hard to see the rod, but I don't really want to light up too much, so I don't want to scare what I'm trying to do. Can someone just give me the okay? All the mics and stuff are nice and clear, how they should be. Yeah, all good. Cheers, Andy Tigger. Alright, let's see if we can get some bites then. So we'll just keep plopping these worms around in different spots and see what we can do. Cheers, Richard. Just want this rod to go around now, and we want to see a nice big perch on the end of it. Very unusual for me, but I'm actually fishing just the one rod. so I can be mobile tonight. I can move around all different spots. Not going to give each spot too long, we're just going to keep moving till we find a spot where the fish may be hiding. We've got a big old group of birds. I don't know how wide you can see over there. Let me put the big light on, you can probably see them now. It's a massive group of geese and stuff over there. And behind me there's a massive group of swans. So we've got plenty of wildlife around us. The only annoying thing is that alarm going off in that building over there. So, come on fishies. I can't really show you around too much, as obviously it's pitch black, but let me take you out and I'll see what I can do. Right, I'll take you to the other side. How's that? Can you see what's going on? So we're in one of the big boat yards. There's like 300 boats here, all in front of me, all nice big luxury boats like these. Bit wobbly on your hands, but then you've got the older ones over there like that. If you want to see this place in the daylight, I've got some videos coming up soon and you'll see me showing the whole place properly. Some more geese out there you can probably see, but we're going to try down these edges. All the way along the side of these boats, all the way along these edges. Up under the boats and stuff like that. We've got the car over there. There's just literally boats everywhere you look. All the way around everywhere. So I can't show you 100%, but I think you get the idea. And we're just fishing just on the edge here. Literally along this edge, just down the bottom there. I'll stay back, try not to put the light on the water, but I'll try to get you good on the tip. I've got an idea of what I can do here to light things up a little bit more, so let me try that. It's hard work to do stuff with one hand when you're trying to keep the live going as well. Just bear with me a sec. I'm trying to adjust everything at the same time. So I can reset everything, and I've got a way of putting the light on if I can. Right, so we'll get you back in there. I'll get some batteries in the back of this light set up here, and we'll see if I can show the tip without lighting up too much. Just going to pop back to the car and grab a couple of the old batteries. Shall certainly do my best. Right, let's put these power packs on this system and see what that lights up like if I turn that on. Let me know what this looks like. We'll put you near the rod, but not too near. Hey, something's scaring the old geese off. Might be me with the light, but I doubt it. Is that enough to see what's going on? Ain't seen any bites yet, but I've only been here 5 minutes or so, if that. Right, so are you all laughing about me falling in? I've got suits and stuff. That's a good job I didn't have a suit on when I fell in that time. That'd have been a pain to get out. Cheers, Martin, remember where the edge is. Trevor Webster, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. New name I haven't seen before. In trouble with these lights being lit like this, and I'm now attracting the bugs and stuff. But it's the only way I can get you to see properly, so that's how we're going to leave it. Anyone want to start the Q&A off in? Is there anything you want to know? I'm not planning on falling in tonight, but if I do, that's a warm night. Not too much seems to be happening on this cast so far. Like I say, we've got to keep plopping it around. No, I haven't, Richard. It's literally a spur of the moment. Like I said, I was trying to upload a video. Well, I've been trying to upload a video all day since about 9 o'clock this morning. And I gave up about 7:30 because I knew there was no way that was going to go through, because it takes like 7 to 10 hours most of the time. So I thought, what can I do to make it up for everyone? So I thought, right, I'll come out live. What bait have I got? So I looked in the fridge and stuff and had a tub of worms. So I thought, right, we'll go perching. I haven't got any ground bait. I've literally got nothing else with me tonight. I've literally just come with some worms. The trouble is over here, if you chuck in ground bait, that attracts all the small rudd and roach, and then the pike come in. Not saying that they won't, I still might get a pike on the worms, but normally if you just don't put any ground bait out, you've got more chance of getting a better fish. You know, you might even pull out a nice roach or something like that. That was a totally unplanned trip, so I haven't got all the stuff that I'd normally bring with me. If you look at my other videos, you'll see I literally bring everything. More episodes than EastEnders. Oh, what? He lost the rod and reel on a catfish, did he? It's not good. Could probably see in the distance it's a little bit foggy tonight, but nothing to worry about. That definitely ain't cold sitting here in the suit. Well, I'm not sitting here, I'm sort of standing here, because I ain't really got a seat or nothing with me. But then saying that, I've got my sea gear in the back of the car, so I could get a seat, but I want to move around really. Yeah, I lost a rod and reel in France, didn't I, on that massive catfish. That was, I think it was £96 at the time, but it's over 100 now. They did find a rod and reel when they drained the lake to get the small fish out, and they're keeping it in the house for me. At some point I'll go back and we'll do a video there, or even go live, you never know. So I'm surprised we're not getting no little dibbles or nothing. But like I say, we need to move it around a little bit and see what's what. Lose a rod and reel and weed. Can see a few little rudd and stuff surfacing just out into the main river there. We can always have a, like I say, we'll move around this little slip for a little while first, and then we'll go down towards the bottom where the boats are, and we'll have a little cast around them areas. I think what I'll do is I'll bring it in because not much has happened there, and we'll move over a bit. Make sure we're not snagged. No, we're not snagged, so that's good. But pretty sure we ain't had a bite or anything. So let's have a go. Nice shot, literally just touched the edge of the boat, not quite touching the boat, but just on the edge of the slip, so that was a good cast. Let's see what's out over there. This is just one of them places that seem to be, if you don't bait here, you got a lot more chance of getting an okay fish. So let's see if we can get this rod to bounce and start finding a few fish. I mean, I've got no guarantees that I might not even find a perch, but I don't think I've ever come down here so far since living up here and not had a perch in a session, so should be able to find one or two. I would say yes, the salt's definitely coming down the Broads, but I haven't done enough freshwater fishing lately to know whether it's affected it much. But I haven't seen no dead fish floating or anything, so that's a good start. But we obviously do lose a few every year, well, a lot. But I haven't heard anything about it yet, and I've been around all the rivers and stuff lately, and it's all looking okay. Welcome to the channel, Bob by the Water. Another new name I don't think I've seen. If you like what I'm doing, please whack your thumbs up and subscribe if you're interested in seeing more. It's a bit rushed tonight. Normally I'm a bit more organised, but you'll see that in my other lives if you go and have a look. No problem. Does anyone else fish around these areas then? Would you be doing the same as what I'm doing, fishing along the edges? Back of the boats, that sort of thing? Obviously in the daytime that'd be a lot easier, but I've had perch at night before down here when I've done other sessions, so we've just got to keep moving around, I think, and see how it goes. Got 20 people in. Please hit the old thumbs up button. Helps the channel out. Yeah, I'm literally, I'll show you where I am, but just a quick glance. where that boat is there, on the end of that jetty there. I'm literally just on the edge of that boat with the end of the jetty. So should really be an ideal spot for perch, I would have thought. I haven't got anything like that well, literally just ledger and a worm at the moment. That's the only way I've sort of done perch fishing. I do want to get into using the lures and stuff, but I've got to learn how to do it first. But I'll be doing a bit of that, and I'll bring some videos to the channel once I know what I'm doing. Been looking into things like the Ned rig and the other rigs and stuff you can use going around the edges and stuff, but do they work at night? That's the thing. Or was that a daytime thing? Lloydies, I'm literally just using the Run and Ledger bomb. I've got a size 10 cameras and hook on, wide gape, and I've got a nice big lobworm on. I've got lobworms and dead rabiners, that's literally all I've got with me. So that's going to be a tough one, because over the last week this whole yard has literally filled up with boats, so there's been loads of disturbance. But I should also be filling up with fish as well this time of year. Anyone else been out recently I haven't seen? I think I've been in most of the lives lately in the last few days. Anyone else been out and caught anything nice? Or just had a nice session even without catching? So lovely and still here tonight. The water's flat calm. Reflections are brilliant. Everything's just really smoothly glassy. Really nice night. No one's about. Can't even see a single person on one of the boats. Most of these are the hire boats this end there. Yeah, there's no current here whatsoever. It's literally flat calm and dead still. So nothing to try. I've got a video of fishing on here. That's a river ant video it's called. And you can put the float out right in the middle of the river and I'll just sit there all night until you get a bite. Where are you off to on Sunday, Em Richard? Anywhere nice? Is that sea fishing, Richard, or is that freshwater? Yeah, they're nice boats. I watch these boats. Well, I'm down here most days, to be honest. So at the moment, between work and waiting for get another unit and everything set up for my car business. Everything's in storage at the moment. So I'm fishing all over the place at the moment. Most days making videos or going live and doing all sorts of stuff in the background. Merch, been setting up memberships and you name it. Stuff you have to do behind the scenes in the channel. It's never ending, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows that the new live regulations on YouTube now. You've only got to have 50 subscribers and you can go live. So if anyone's close to 50 subscribers or above, then you better go live, because obviously everyone was using third party, different tools and stuff to do it on YouTube, so they just decided to drop it. Yeah, well, we moved up here on purpose. Oh, Dylan's gone all salty, has it? I may be down Dylan tomorrow, so I'll have a look and see what's happening. I know the tides are pushing up and they shut the floodgates and stuff to a lot of the yards, but they're open again now. I know down in Pot Higham they shut with the floodgates. Got one good sized worm on them. What do you reckon, Joan? I should put 2 or 3 on the same hook? Give them a bit of a chop to get them wriggling, or do you reckon I should just keep the one worm on? Just give it a little move every now and again like this. What I'm now about to do, just bump it along every now and again. I find that sometimes if you do that, just that little movement, that entices the perch to grab it. Or anything else that doesn't matter if they're sitting there watching. It's fairly hard to get a bite down here on worm. Well, that's what I found out so far. But if you're going to get a bigger perch, or a nice roach or bream, it's probably going to be on a worm. Yeah, I was wondering that. I've got a whole one on, but obviously no juices, nothing coming out. Wondering if I should chop a couple up and put them on as well. Make it nice and wriggly. I think I'll do that. The car's only right here, so I'll grab the scissors and chop a couple up. Flashing blue lights going down the main road. Ambulance by the looks of things. No sirens though. It's funny you should say that. I've got one coming up Sunday. Already been. But I can tell you now, not a place I'd recommend anymore. I do like fishing Coarse River, but it can be a right pain sometimes, the stuff that's in there. The amount of snags, weed that go down there. Sometimes it's better just to fish the other side of the pier, not in the riverside. But to be honest, how well I've been doing on Lowestoft River lately, I would advise you to go down there. If you didn't see that video, go and have a look. I had absolutely loads of fish that night, over 50. Up to £2.4 white. Loads over £1. Hi Tony, how you doing? Steve Northwest, that sounds really good. Where were you fishing, down the edges or out in the middle? Did you fish days or nights? Oh, we got a bite, that's good. Come on. First bite, not too bad. Be even better if we can actually hook up to something. Come on. Had a little nibble and then stopped. Normally if that's a good perch, I'd just grab it and off it go. But it could be anything, couldn't it? Andy Hawks, how you doing? Nice, you come and get a bite from down here, did you? Yeah, I think it's just more of a case of just moving around the boat, trying different sizes and just finding a shoal of fish. Once we find them and get a few bites, then we should catch a couple. Hi Marcin, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hi Alan, we ain't been here long. I think we're on our second cast. We're just sort of moving around trying to find some perch and worms. This is a replacement video to putting out a video like I normally do on a Wednesday night. I had to go live because for some reason YouTube wouldn't let me upload the video or what to upload. So I'll upload that tonight when I get in and all day tomorrow, and hopefully that'll be ready for 8:30 tomorrow night. Right, not happy with not having a bite yet. Let's get this rod in and never know, we might have a fish there, but I doubt it. Instead of tap, it could even been a liner. No, it's nothing there. Oh, the worm's gone there. Oh, that's a shame. That was a perch. That alarm in the background is really annoying, but otherwise it's a nice place to be. Let's get the worm back on there. Do the band really to make sure they stay on, but I'm pretty sure that was a bite. Well, we saw the bite, didn't we? Chop the tail off a worm. There's actually a pink in there, I'm going to put that in. Let me show you what we're doing. See what you reckon. Do you reckon that's a big enough bait, or do you reckon we should go bigger? I think that's enough to get a perch, isn't it? Right, let's try. Right, hopefully this one will produce a nice fish for us. Never actually fished in this little slip before, so I thought I'd give it a go tonight. Seems like it's fairly deep once you get out there a bit. Nice size, yeah, Martin. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was big enough to get a good sized perch, or a bream or something if there's a stray bream down there. Shout out for Vanessa and her brother. Hi Vanessa, how you doing? Hi to the brother as well. Hello, hello, hello. Wee, hello. Okay. Let's move it around and see if we can get it to be different. How's that? Is that clear now? Sometimes if they're not facing each other, they can start to be a pain and start to play up a little bit. They're a pain, these mics, you pay all that money for them. And they still play up. Yeah, strange. I did walk right down there to the car a minute ago, but I was only down the side of the camera just then rebaiting. Hi Sarah, how you doing? People are wanting shout outs tonight, look, that's twice in a row I'll give them shout outs to them ones. Hi Stefan C, how you doing? Come on in fishies, where are you? Come and say hello to Mr. Worm. Can you all hear that alarm in the background? Ringing in my ears, that's doing my head in. It's been going off all day, that has. Yeah, learn how to throw my voice. Here we go. Oh, gotta chase my voice now, hang on. It should be good. Pay good money, for the right stuff, and that should work really. Normally I can walk all the way down the beach on a low tide, 50, 60, 80 yards, and you can normally still hear me. Obviously being around all these boats, there's a lot of electrical equipment and stuff here. I wonder if that's interfering with it. If not, if that keeps happening, I'll be sending them back and getting some more. And that'll be the third set. In only a few months. Right, so what's the time? Live 61 minutes. Right, so we'll give this 5 minutes where it is, and then we'll move it again. There's no point in just sitting in a spot and waiting half a night for a bite. We need to be moving around a bit and trying to find the fish. I'm pretty impressed how warm it is out here. I've got my suit and hat and stuff on, but I'm pretty warm. It's actually a really nice night. Been a good night for being there on the beach. I like to bring a bit of variety to the channel. We've obviously got subscribers that like all sorts of different stuff. The video I've got coming out tomorrow night is completely different to what I normally do. It's actually a video of something I've never actually done on the channel before. So that'd be different. Pike fishing. Cheers for coming in, Alan. Yeah, I will do that. Spit it out, Carl. I will be doing some pike fishing this winter. That's not what's coming tomorrow, though. I find it strange just having one rod out. You know what I'm like normally? I normally got 2 or 3 out. I feel weird concentrating on one rod. I'm going to give it a little twitch just to make sure it's doing what I want it to do. We've got all the artificial lights all around me, Richard. So the mist is picking up on the camera. I mean, obviously if I really light it up, it'll be like that, but if you look up in the trees, you can see how across there how misty it is. Or foggy, whatever you want to call it. I'll try and refocus it if you like. There we have definitely lost it. Come on, refocus. Alright, I'll turn the lights off for a sec. That should refocus it. Go on, Potty, how you doing? Hi, Lee. Oh, can actually hear some other people in the yard. How's it going, you two? Come on, give us a fishy. There's a few people wandering around the yard down the bottom there with headlamps on. Not sure what they're doing yet. They could be out piking or doing the same as what I'm doing. They're well away from me. They're, I don't know, 150 yards away. Right, I think it's time to move it. Oh, still got some bait anyway. Still got a nice bait on there. Look at that lovely juicy bait. That should be perfect for perch, shouldn't it? Right, I'm going to go down close in on this side this time. The bait to my left. Sorry, I can't see what I'm doing. I didn't want to put light in the water. Gone quite a way away from us this time. So obviously the light and stuff is not disturbing anything. It's nice and dark where I've cast this time. But we'll still see the bites down here. Yep, hello to you, Mr. Birdies, as well. People I saw might actually be boat owners that are down in the private bit, because I can see them now right down the other end of the boatyard. Might have been over to town and had dinner or something like that. Could be anything. I like my birds. Yeah, what's wrong with the birds? The wildlife and stuff around the boards is pretty good fun, as well as the fishing. Be surprised how many messages I get in the background and how many people want to see the wildlife. The ducks, geese, swans, otters, seals, kingfishers, whatever I can get pictures of, really. Owls. I get all kinds of messages in the background. You got to remember, not everyone likes the same thing. Same with the fishing. Some people want to see freshwater, some people want to see sea. Some people will happily watch anything I put up. I get all kinds of messages. Come on, we got to see this rod go around, don't we? It's not going to be one of them sessions where I get 45, 50 fish like I normally do. It's just going to be, can we get a few fish? Or can we get a fish at the moment? Who wants to see another sea fishing live by the end of the week? Hi Gregory, how you doing? Yeah, that's the whole point of this session. It's a Q&A, you can ask anything you like. Within reason, yeah, be sensible, but what would you like to know? I said sensible questions, didn't I? Sorry, but I don't put up with any of that sort of stuff. You get a couple of chances and then that's it. You'll be gone. You'll be banned from the channel. What am I going to target when I next go out? Well, what would you like me to target? Is a better question. Sometimes I like to go out and do what the subscribers want me to do. Can you hear that owl in the background in the tree behind me? 23 thumbs up. Thanks very much, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to be piking anyway. I've said that a few times now. I'm going to be perch fishing and pike fishing over the winter, freshwater wise. And I'll obviously still be doing the sea fishing, catching whatever we can out there. Hopefully we'll get a few codling like we do each year. I'm pretty sure we're going to get some more whiting. I could do a few trips here and there, and a bit of distance we can go and target some flatfish, stuff like that. I can get me some time off and stuff. I'll try and get down to Chisel Beach over the winter. I'd also like to go to the Humber. So there's all sorts of things coming up. Target on the Broads for the pike would be a £10 first, and then we'll be trying to get that 20. If we get anything above that, then we're doing really well. Even though there was a 40 come out, weren't there? But they're not so common now in the Broads. But 20s are. There should be some 20s about. Cannot believe we ain't had a proper take yet. This place do get fished fairly well on the weekends though, that's the only trouble. You normally get somewhere between 30 and 50 anglers. Oh, I think there's a pike in the area, it's not just come up on the surface and scared everything. Either a pike or a jack pike or a perch chasing the rod, well, isn't it? Would also like to get a nice bream session in at some point. I could find some big bream around there. Struggled lately to find them. Join me on Chesil. Yeah, sounds good. Be nice to get a few people together and have a session. It's a big old drive for us from here, but I reckon Andy Ticker Fishing would probably come with me. Yeah, I know the little jaggy pike, like the old perch baits, but hopefully we're going to get the target. We can only try. Thing is, normally with the perch, you don't normally have to sit in the same spot too long if you can find them. You can normally get a bite fairly quick off them if there's a shoal down there. Which is why I don't want to leave the rod out any more than sort of 10 minutes or so in the same spot. So we can actually find somewhere where we get a really, fierce take. And we might find a shoal of fish. Give it a little bit longer where we are at the moment. Tempting to come down where I just saw that them fish get chased out of the water. I wanted to say, was it a jack pike or was it a perch chasing them? It'd be so peaceful and quiet down here tonight if that alarm weren't going off. It's absolutely lovely apart from that. Cheers Richard for putting the members information up. Been getting a few members lately. People supporting the channel. So thanks very much for that. Helps us go out more times a week, which brings you more videos. Mike's playing up, is it? Okay. I don't know what I can do about it. I might have broke it in one of the bad weather and stuff I've had. It's all set up right, it's all fully charged. Not really much more I can do with it. I can come close to it like that, but it's probably way too loud, isn't it? As you can probably see, it's starting to rain a bit. Nothing to worry about. So you're not really hearing what I'm saying, or is it breaking up, or what's it actually doing? From what I can see on all the gauges and stuff, it's saying that's working perfectly well. Quiet. Yeah, well, I'm not shouting because I'm standing amongst all these boat owners, but I don't think there's anyone here anyway. I can talk like that if you want me to, if you want it to be a lot louder. I'd be surprised if Mike's trying to pick up that alarm sound, cancelling me out. Another fish just got chased in. Same sort of area again. What's that all about? What's happening down there? It's happened 2 or 3 times down there. Between the middle of them boats, they're not going to have a cast there, I think. And the food fish being chased down there now, and they don't seem to be big enough to be pike, so they're probably perch chasing small fry. Let's get this in and get down on one of those. Still got half a bait, haven't got as much as we had before. I'm going to try that. Maybe a smaller bait. It's raining nice now, nice and drizzle. Trouble is, it's going to get all the equipment wet, as you can probably see. And that's what breaks it. If it gets too heavy with the rain, I'm going to have to pull the car over here and take it in the car just till it stops. You've been trying to find that alarm noise, have you? No, that's coming from here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the... Oh, it's raining properly now. Don't need that. You thought the kids had done that, did you? Yeah. You can hear a fox over the other side of the bank on the other side. You can probably hear that as well. Get away, rain. We don't want rain. We want fish. I reckon that alarm's messing around with my mics and stuff because they should be okay. Everything's registering on the gauges and stuff, saying they're okay. I shall just unplug them and replug them in again and stuff and just have a little play with them just to make sure. Any better? Any clearer? Made any difference? But I ain't walking away, Martin. I'm standing right behind the camera. I should be able to walk 100 yards away and that should be fine. So I'll mess around with everything. I forgot. I can see that alarm's definitely registering on our thing there. Hear that owl flying around hunting? make a hell of a noise, that bird. It was here last time I done a night session here. You see it go back up to the top of the tree over there, and they catch mice and stuff. If I don't get a bite soon around these little gaps and that, I'm going to have a cast out into the middle of the river, I think, and see what's out there. Because most people that fish here don't really fish the edges, they fish out in the middle. The matchmen and stuff that come down here and put their pole out. People fish feeders. You don't see too much close in work. I get the odd fish close in, which I say is normally a decent perch. The biggest I've had down here so far since it's been up here was around £2. I'd like to see some 3-4 pounders, but got to find out where they live first. Abbotsbury sounds good to me. Straight over from the car park and wherever. Miss Waterside's telling me to put it out in the middle. Look. It's because she knows that's where I've caught most of my other fish. I do believe... No, surely not. I think it's snowing. You should better see it. We have like a sleety snow. And there's snow on the channel for a while. Strange, isn't it? Because it's warm as well. Swearing, I don't swear. One thing you don't see me do. I don't really like that sort of language and stuff. Oh, I can see a few people, a couple of keys down fishing. They were the people that come in a little while ago, I reckon. Most people that come down here at night, they're pike fish though. There's even fish jumping down under the rod tip down here. They're only a little rudd, but normally something scaring them, isn't it? I said snow, you can see it, can't you? You can see it in the camera, surely. Big flakes of snow, look. Try to zoom in a bit. Can you see them? That's snow. Nothing else does that. It's a strange one though, because it's lovely and warm, but then it has to warm up for it to snow, doesn't it? That is definitely snow. Or sleet, whatever you want to call it, but it's more snow because they're coming down like flaky. Right, I'm going to bring it in, put some more worms on it. Bad language, what are you all going on about? I'm missing something here. Miss Waterside's got snow as well, so they're only about, I don't know, 4 miles away. There's nothing wrong with a bit of snow. I love getting out there and doing a bit of snow fishing. I'll make it a challenge for everyone this winter to send me some pictures of fish you caught in the snow. If you look on the channel, you'll see I've been out a couple of times on the channel. If I look out the window in the morning, that's all loaded with snow. First thing I do is grab my rods and go and try and get a snowfish. So that's a challenge for everyone this winter. Send me as many pictures as you can catching fish in the snow, and then I'll put them all on the channel and we'll make a video. Yeah, see, Miss Waterside now, snowfish. Snowfish are hard to get sometimes. Snow, 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 snow. Don't you like snow, Martin? Yeah, I don't really know the spots or anything. Obviously I can see what I see on YouTube and stuff and what people tell me and stuff, but I'm happy to come down and give it a go. Bring some good old baits, and because of how far it is for us, I'd rather come down for the weekend and have a go overnight during the day. Get some food and stuff and then do it again. Oh, I can't share a Christmas tree now. Got trees in the picture, but they're not Christmas trees. Certainly weren't expecting to see that tonight. It didn't last very long, as you saw, but... Right, I'm bringing this in, and we're going to put it out in the middle of the river. I'll still stay here for now, because that keeps the light well away from where we're fishing. We'll rebait it, so we've got more bait on there. I'm saying that there's plenty of bait on there ready to get a bite. Don't go too crazy with it because we'll end up getting a pike. Which we're not really after. And that'll probably just snap us up anyway, because I'm only using a £6 line. And even, you know, 6 is, I know, quite heavy for a perch, but obviously just in case. And all the lilies and stuff are breaking up at the moment, and there's lots of weed going through and stuff. So I like to use just a little bit heavier line. Alright, we'll go with what Miss Waterside said. We'll get it right in the middle. I'll come back down to the spot where we've got the rod sitting. Let's see if we can get one this time. Pretty surprised we ain't had a good bite there around these boats yet. Alright, let's get out in the middle of the river. Literally didn't even see it land. Oh, there it is. Yep, so we're dead centre of the river. We'll give that 10-15 minutes, see what that does. And if not, I think we'll start to move round. Because we've done what, 1, 2, 3, we've done 4 or 5 spots now, even though I'm putting the rod back here. And we ain't had a positive take yet, we've had a couple of nibbles. We want to see that tip fly around, don't we? Bit too far away for you to see. No problem, Lloydie, we'll sort something out. come on, let's get a fishy. It's looking like it's going to be a hard one tonight. Could be because the water levels are much higher this time of the year. With all the big tides, and there's also a load of salt coming down the boards, as you probably know. And come a load of swans and stuff. But I would have thought we'd get a couple of nibbles. Even if they're off skimmers or something like that. But then I ain't got no ground bait to chuck down there. Yeah, Lloydie. Come back snow again. Unbelievable. If I hadn't been recording and getting this live, no one would believe me if I said it was snowing today, would they? This is a strange one for me. It's very quiet fish-wise. I normally get a... Oh, here we go, here we go. Look at that, look. Come on. Yep. Have we got it? No, I don't think we have. Really? Right, so we know where the fish are. Because that literally took a minute or so, didn't it? Oh, believe that. That was a good bite as well, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to get it back on the spot. We now know where the fish are. Now we should be able to start getting a few bites. Stranger, they're not sitting down the edges. They're out in the middle. Back out in the centre of the river again. Perfect spot again. Literally only took, what, a couple of minutes to get a bite? If that. See if we can do it again. Be nice if we can hook it this time, man. I got a bit eager that time, I think, but that was definitely going round, as you probably saw. Yeah, it's definitely snowing. Should add a snowfish in there. That was a good enough bite to hook up. See if we can do the same again. No one's been able to fish these spots lately because all the boats are all along here, so the normal spots are not getting fished. But plenty of the other spots are there. So there's loads of feed going in. Every Sunday they have a big match on here. So it's normally between 40 and 50 people, I think. Sometimes a few more, sometimes 60. And you imagine all that bait going in. And then they chuck it in down the edge afterwards, I suppose. That's plenty of feed going in for the fish. Come on, fishies. Hope there's a shoulder fish out there. We won't be so eager this time, we'll let it go right round. You never know what that next bite's going to be. It could be absolutely anything. When I done that last lake fishing session I weren't expecting to catch koi that day, or cruising carp, or tench to be honest, so it's nice to get them surprises. And I've now got places where I can target stuff that I didn't know about. You would think that these boards are absolutely swarming with bream, wouldn't you? But some of the local tackle shops have been telling me that a lot died last year in the salt, when all the salts come up the rivers. A lot of big pike died as well, a lot of roach. I don't mean hundreds, we were talking thousands and thousands. I reckon it's going to take a few years for it to build back up again. But come on, fishies. Can't miss out on that bite there we had. Yeah, it's true, Tony. I was surprised when I went in as well. PB shopping trolley. They're picking on you, aren't they? It's no good, is it? Come on, we don't have that in here. Getting attacked by bugs and stuff now. Expecting this rod to go any second. If it is a shoulder fish, I'll be surprised if there's only one fish sitting out there. Wentham, Norwich. Used to be really good, didn't it? Oh, got a couple of swans coming to say hello. Gonna have to try and move them on with my other light. No, they're not interested. If they're not going to go for me line. My line's fairly close to me, so hopefully they should stay away from them. Give you a little look, see what I see them. Just look. A couple of swannies. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought we'd had another bite again by now. Thought we found a few fish out there. Just saw a roach on a moped, did you? £10 bag of roach, nice. Where were you? In the area, or? If I had to guess, I'd probably say Pot Higham, somewhere like that. And if you can see the old swans down there, look. They're just coming and sitting to the right of me. Come on, fishies. Can't believe we had that bite straight away near enough, and then it's not going this time. Might have to recast again, might have landed. Oh no, we've got a bite now. Here we go, here we go. I'm not going to be so eager this time, we're going to wait for it to go properly. Come on. Thought we might have landed in some weed or something. All the lilies are breaking up at the moment, because it's that time of year where they're all uprooting and floating around the rivers. But we definitely had a nibble then, so we just need to wait for whatever it is to take it properly, hopefully. You hear the old swans having a wash next to me? Come on, fishy, take it. Yep, still there. So only tapping the line there just gently. Could be just tails of fish hitting the line and stuff like that, but we need to wait for it to go round properly. Get a proper take. No, it's definitely pulling. Oh, hey, look at that. Come on. Oh, you are kidding. Missed that as well by the looks of it. And that went round. Unreal. At least we're getting some bites now. But why didn't we hook that? Because we've got too much bait on there. Good old tug at the worms. But there's still a good 3/4 of a worm on there, so I'm going to put that back out like that, I think. I don't want too big a bait out there, just in case they're not taking them properly. Right, so we're definitely getting bites now, which is good. So we've worked out a spot, which isn't too bad. So it only took sort of 4 or 5 spots, didn't it? Now we just got a catch. Normally if I fish out in the middle of the river like that, I normally ground bait it all up, but you don't have to. And as you can clearly see, you can get bites without doing that, and normally you get a bigger fish. Whoop. Right. No, they're no good, you can't see that, can you? The old swan's having good old fun down there. Hi Hibbits, how you doing? We're now starting to get a few bites. We're now starting to find a few fish. Yeah, Richie changed his name again. Couple of lives back. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Not yet, I had a couple of good bites, but not connecting at the moment. And believe it or not, it's been snowing. If you want to see it, go back in the live and you'll see snow. Yeah, cheers for coming in. We've been trying all spots around the edges and around the edge of boats and stuff, but now we're fishing out in the middle of the river. Literally midway across. And we're starting to get a few bites. Got another video going up tomorrow night at 8:30. I'm a bit annoyed with myself now. I've had 2 good bites and ain't connected with either. Could have lost my chance of, having a nice perch or something nice on the end there. Still got fish coming up in front of us down here. I don't know what's going on down there. Gotta be pike. Or perch attacking small fish in front of us, but I did try with the worm down there, but I was on the bottom, that's the trouble. Anyone want to guess what time we're going to get a fish? Or if we're going to get a fish? We've done 117 minutes so far. What are you thinking? And it's definitely been snowing. You go back and rewind back a bit, you'll see the snow. That was snowing properly, proper flakes. Not for long, only for 10 minutes or so. But certainly not cold. It's actually a really nice evening. Yep, flakes. Proper big flakes. Go back and have a look. I didn't think anyone would believe me. It's a good job I got it all on camera, and it weren't just here where I live. Got a shower as well. Ask everybody else, they'll all tell you that was definitely snowing. 100%. Yeah, not quite enough for a snowman, I don't think, this waterside. I don't think I'd have stopped to make a snowman though. I've got to catch a fish for the lovely people that come into our lives. and watch all our videos and stuff. So I'm quite annoyed that I didn't connect with either of them 2 bites we've had. Don't like missing chances like that. To be honest, on this cast I'm not actually happy with where it went. It weren't quite where I wanted it to be, but it was a bit too short. But I thought I'd just give it a go. Martin, Joe do fish. Joe's caught all sorts of fish. She's had 40-pound carp in France. She's had all sorts of good carp over here. In the 10s, the teens, even a 20 I think in the UK. She's had 10-pound bream. Hasn't done so much lately because she's got problems with her shoulder and arms at the moment, so she can hardly lift her arms up, let alone hold a rod. But I'm sure if you all ask her nicely, keep pushing her a little bit, she'll come on the camera at some point and bring a fish in for you once she can. I keep giving her all sorts of new stuff and that to try and sort her shoulders and stuff out. So fingers crossed they'll start to get better. Oh, you're working in the old plastic factory. I know exactly where that is. Good luck on your new job, Ben. You have to come in tomorrow at 8:30 on the video and let us know how you got on. Bit random, we've got a couple of people wandering around 100 yards down to the right of us. No lights or nothing, just wandering around the yard. But they're probably on a boat. Did see a couple of private ones come in earlier on. Right, this isn't no good, I'm going to have to move that again and put it where I'm confident that was in the middle of the river again. So I dropped it a bit short that time. That shouldn't really no good, is it? Let's get it back where we need it. And hopefully connect with the next fish. That's if we get any more bites, which I'm sure we will, hopefully. Right, let's go sort this out. There's other spots I can try as well, really, but while we're getting a couple of bites down here, I think that's where I need to try. Should be good. Right in the centre of the river, exactly where we need to be. It's getting foggier. Geese are getting excited. Video will be on at 8:30 tomorrow. It's normally 8:30 on a Wednesday, but I couldn't get it uploaded tonight, so I quickly ran out and done your live instead. For some reason YouTube wouldn't let me upload it. But I've got another one coming tomorrow. We're after perch tonight, but we'll take a bite off wherever we can get a bite off. I wouldn't complain about a big bream or something like that, or a nice big roach. But we're trying for the perch. Hi Rich, we're starting to get a few bites now. We found a few fish, but we ain't connected yet. We're fishing out in the middle of the river now. And I'm just running it back down here, so I'm well away, out of the way with the lights and stuff. And we've had a couple of nice bites, but we didn't connect, so fingers crossed we'll connect with the next one. I am a long way away from where I'm casting, which is a bit of a pain, but sure we can connect with something if we keep getting bites. No one guessed what time we'd get a fish, or if we'd even get a fish or no fish. Tell you something I will do, it'll be interesting in the winter, once I get to me spots where I normally catch fish in the winter, where they shoal up and stuff, and I'll get quite a few bites a night. I'm going to try lugworm and ragworm and stuff like that in fresh water and see if I can get bites. Something different, try a bit of squid, try some other stuff and see if we can still get bites. Think that'll make an interesting video or live. Yeah, it could be interesting, couldn't it? Could be different. Can't see why they wouldn't. The bigger fish, I don't think we'll be able to use mackerel or herring or anything like that, because I think the pike could come and take them, but I think the other baits would definitely be worth a go. See if we can get some massive bream, £10 plus and stuff. Or some big old roach. Or even a big perch like we're doing now, to be honest. There's no reason why a big lug or something like that, a black lug or something like that, won't work for a perch. I think this is the longest I've gone on camera or on a video for a long time without having a fish. Oh, nice Rich, £4.2 perch. That's a good perch. Nice one, Andy Tigger on the pay rise. Going for 23:01. I can't see what the actual time is. I was looking by the running time of the live. I'm on 129 minutes. So the time is now 10:30. Oh, something really decent just jumped. And that was definitely a pike. Pike just smashed at a fish then. Oh, nice one, Stefan. 2 perch over £3. That'd be nice. Be happy with one around £2 tonight, to be honest. I'm going to start fishing the old pot Heim at some point. I just want to gradually work my way out of the areas from where I live, so I get to check out everything, you know. Yeah, that's where I started off, Rich. I was under the back of the boats. I was down the side of the metal groins and stuff. Couldn't get any bites really. We had one little tap, but then we put it out in the middle and we started getting bites. So yeah, Alton Broad. Yeah, there's some perch down there, aren't there? There's literally boats all the way around me. Oh, here come that snow again. For the people that didn't see it, it's snowing again. Look. Unbelievable. Not as heavy this time, but you can still see the flakes going through, can't you? Past the camera. MRL up, 888. Thanks very much. I'm having a good old try, but that's all you can do, isn't it? Welcome to the channel. Normally most times I go out, if you look at my lives and my videos, we normally get between 40 and 50 fish, but I thought I'd try something a bit different tonight, and it's proven to be a bit harder than what I thought it was going to be. But you still got to remember, these areas are still new to me. I've only been living up here 4 months, and I think I've only fished on this river third or fourth time now. Feels like it's the middle of the night, but clearly it's not. Come on, fishies. Right, I'm going to bring that in. I'm going to make that bait a bit bigger and juicier again. See if we can get a bite back out there again. Can't feel no weed or nothing giving us any hassle anyway, which is nice. But I need to feel a fish on the end, and there's not a lot of bait left on there. Still a bit on there, but not a big chunk amount that we want. Let's try a bit more. Surprised though, I thought something would have took it. I know we're going for perch, but we've got a chance of a bream or a roach or anything really, haven't we? Just don't want an eel really. I mean, we'll take it if that's all we're going to get, but it's not really what I'm after. Whoa. Right on the spot, where we need to be. Got that rainy sleet again now, not snow so much this time. It's a bit snowy, but not like we had before. Right, come on, is this going to be the cast? Oh, here come that snow. It's more sort of sleety rain this time. It's not nice flakes of snow what we had earlier. Big flakes. But there ain't nothing to worry about. We can deal with that. Let's give you a little bit of a different position. A little bit, shall we? Need to be covering up these cameras and that really, but I can't get the umbrella out and push it in concrete. That won't work. Come on, give us a fish. Here it comes again. Lovely. What fish did you get down in Cambridge then? Something I am looking to have a go at some point is zander. Never caught zander before, so I'd like to travel and go after them at some point, either on some dead baits or on some lures or both, whatever I've got to do to get one. Lovely weather. Yeah, normally it does. Not tonight at the moment. I've missed 2 chances of fish so far. So the thing is, if I weren't fishing with the camera on, the lights up, I wouldn't be this far away from where I'm fishing, and I'd be able to strike a lot better. But I'm probably 40-50 yards from where I've cast. I'm right down across there in the river. But I'm trying to keep the light well away from the river so we can still get some bites. Got a half decent depth down there on the bottom. I'm trying to think what it is. I think that's about 4 to 5 foot on the edges, and then probably 6, 7, 8 in the middle at the most. Depending on what the tides are. Obviously it's deeper at the moment because the big tides and stuff we're getting. Actually down the other end of the boatyard here, it's actually flooded onto the road. But even the slipway here where you put the boats and stuff in is still pretty high. Gears are getting a little bit wet, but I think we're alright. Nothing too crazy. Had a few people in the background asking about the members. If you want to look at the tiers of the membership, if you go on PC you can see the join button, you can click on that and read through them. Or if you go in the description on your tablet, mobile, etc., you'll see it in there as well. Hi Bengal, how you doing? I am down on Richardson's boatyard, down on the Norfolk Broads. I think that alarm would have run out of batteries by now, wouldn't you? It's been going all day and all evening. It's not looking good out in the middle there now, is it? It's looking like we missed our chances on that. Can hear voices coming towards us somewhere. Can't see anyone, but I can hear people chatting away. Hi Fisho, how you doing? Not yet. We're now starting to get a few bites out in the main river. We've been fishing around the edges, fishing them behind the boats, down the side of the boats. And I decided to put one out in the middle of the river. And we had a couple of bites that I missed, which is a shame. But we're going to carry on, see if we can get a few more bites. And if not, we're going to move around some of the other spots that are behind me. And we'll fish from different spots. Believe it or not, we've had snow. We've still got a few little bits right now. And the people I can hear is people coming back from dinner. The people on, stand on their boats and they come back from town. You can see them walking right along the bottom of the boatyard. Seen 2 or 3 people now. Just wandering back to their boats, I think. What do you think we should do then? Do you think we should have a different cast in the middle of the river, but somewhere slightly different spot, to the right or to the left or something like that? Or do you think it's time to move to a different spot and start trying around the area again? I will let you decide. Martin saying new spot. Anyone else agree? The point? What? That's a long way from here. This water is trying to get me to drive right down the other end of the boatyard. I was thinking, I'll show you where I was thinking. I was thinking over this side. That's why I'm out there in the middle of the river at the moment, but I've got boats here. And I've got water out there. I can fish any of that corner. All the way along these ledges, down the side of these boats here. So we could try here. Got a light there, might be able to set you up, bring a rod over. Put the rod above that light there on the top of that little light post there, so that's actually electric hookup for the boats, but we can never go down the side of the boats down there. I'll go and get the rod and the net and stuff. Bear with me a sec. Oh, that's strange. All the worm's gone. All like 4 or 5 chunks of it. Which don't really make sense when we didn't even have a bite. I wonder if they're wriggling off a hook. Might have to start banding them on again. We used to have that trouble now and again sometimes. What we got here then? Let's put a worm on, then chop a end off so that let the juices out. And we'll put another little teeny one on with it. I'd say teeny, it's not a bad size. So we're going to go for that. It should be enough to get a bite, shouldn't it? Whoa, don't want to do that with me rod though. Alright, let's go down the side of this boat, shall we, to start with? We're down the side of the boat between the... We're doing well, we're knocking everything over here. Trying to fish in the dark. But try and set this up so you can see it now. Let's try that for a little while, shall we? See if we can get a bite down there. Tripping over the net and all sorts a minute ago. Put the worms everywhere. Alright, see if we can get a bite down here. Got to be some fish sitting somewhere. Snowing again. I think what we'll do is we'll give it, what is it? We'll give it 10 minutes down to the right, 10 minutes down to the left, and then we'll go out between here and the other bank, out in the middle. Let's see if we can produce a fish this time. Hi Lewis, how you doing? Hi Faye, how you doing? Cheers Richard for coming in. Sorry I didn't have a fish to show you this time. Show you some snow though. I'm in Richardson's boatyard on the Norfolk Broads. You'd think something would be attacking the worms, wouldn't you? Yeah, Stalham, yeah. That's where we are. Got a nice big bunch of worms on and we're trying to get a perch. Missed a couple of good bites. Only takes one to get that nice fish, doesn't it? So this is a bit different to what I'd normally do. I'd normally have a perch rod down the edge like this, but I'd normally have a feeder out in the middle and be playing with a float and doing other stuff as well with maggots and sweet corn. Tonight I thought I'd concentrate on one rod and a big bunch of worms. See what we could do. There's plenty of smaller fish surfacing, but that's not helping us. You think the Broads is that big, there'd be massive shoals of fish about, wouldn't you? It'd be easy to get a bite, but not so at the moment. Fish right in front of us jumping out, look. Literally right down in front of us. Got some Canadian geese and swans. They're drifting across over the other side of the river there. You can probably just about see them. You can just about see them in the back of the picture there. Look. Snowing again. Yeah, it's pretty mild because it's snowing. It's lovely. Yeah, Stalham was very near the coast, yeah. Yeah, the fish jumping out and laughing at me in front of me, yeah. If I had a float and some maggots and I just went shallow, I could get a bite of cast quite easily, but we're not after little rudd tonight. We're after some of the bigger stuff that's on the bottom. Let's hope when we get out here doing our pike sessions and stuff like that, that won't be as hard. But then when we do them, we'll probably be in 3 rods at a time. Scatter them in different areas. And maybe mess around with another rod. Or we're waiting for a bite on the bite lums on the pike rods. So there'll be plenty going on. We're just going to sit there waiting and waiting and waiting, because sometimes you won't get one take on the pike in a session. So cannot believe we ain't had a pike down the side of these boats yet. Pike? Perch. Not even a little one. We would in the daytime. Not much happening down the side there, is there, to the right? Sounds good. I wouldn't mind seeing some zander fishing. Hi Toby, how you doing? Yeah, Tony, that's unusual for me, isn't it? Normally I can... Oh, here we go, saying that. We just had a bite. But yeah, it's not crazy tonight, is it? It's quite unusual. I can normally plan my sessions and find a few fish. Don't know what that was just then. Maybe it was a fish hitting the line or something like that, because it hasn't carried on. Oh no, that's there, that's there. Come on, come on. We need this fish. Come on. I'm going to put the light on because I want to see what's going on. We'll let this fish chew this up. We're not going to just strike at it. We want it to take it properly. So they are about. You just got to give them that chance to find the bait. And they're being really finicky there. They're not just taking it and bending the rod round like they normally do. They're just nibbling at it. Shouldn't no help. We need them to just take it. And obviously if we get an eel or something like that, that would just take it and go off with it. But that was a sharp bite, so I'm guessing that was either a perch or a roach. the bream, just take it around gently but smoothly. Come on, fishy. Still there, but it's just not taking it. It's just little tiny taps. And we can't really strike unless I go around, can we? Here we go, here we go. I took it a bit harder then. Something's chewing the worm. Come on. We've been fishing nice and hard. We deserve a fish now, don't we? Yep. Definitely biting nicely. Back over there, geese. Don't want them to come over and go through my line. Come on, what's this fish doing? So the thing is, that could have took the bait and just be sitting there with it. Can you see them geese down there? Just trying to drift in closer and closer to me. Come on, fishy, take that rod round. I wonder why we're not getting proper bites tonight where they just grab it and take it round. Just seem to be finicky and just playing with it. Don't know if I dare just nudge it slightly to annoy it, or it might take it away from the fish. Not impressed. We had them good little bites and then calmed down again. Oh. Jumping out round me. Hopefully, Lewis, so we're getting lots of nibbly bites and nothing big enough to actually strike at. Getting that snowy rain again. Knowing the way it's going tonight, we'll get a little rod or whatever on, and then a big pike will take it. Come on, fishy. Yeah, I used to have lots of big tanks and stuff. I haven't actually got one at the moment. Just moving house and that, and we shut down one tank. 6x2x2x3. It's a big old tank. You'll see it in one of my videos if you ever look back. But I've got a load of koi in the pond at the moment. They're on the channel as well if you have a look. All nice different colours and stuff. Yeah, sounds good, Les. They're all spot on. I had a load of clownloach. I had some really big ones that were like 10 plus years old. I had some big silver sharks, cories, all different sorts of cichlids. Lots of other loaches like Pakistani loach and that sort of stuff. Gouramis. Massive plex. So they can all be seen on the channel if you want to see them. There's one video of them, I think. Well, I'm not impressed. This is not gone again. It's been there a little while now, so I think I'm going to move it. I'm not going to wait. It's not going to go, I don't think, anymore. So I shall strike, but no, it didn't make a lot of difference. Still got a nice worm on there. Alright, let's try. I'm going to go over to where that boat is over there. Hopefully you can see that. And I'm going to plonk it down the side of that. Hopefully that will get us a bite, and if that don't get us a bite, then we're going back out in the middle again. Come fishing Dis for carp. Whereabouts in the Dismere? Fish at the point. Point's right down the other end. That's a lot further out on the river, out into like the main section. So the trouble is, to do that, you really want some ground bait and stuff, and for me to go down there I'd have to get back in the car and drive right down the other end of the yard. Plus that's down where the private boats and stuff are, and I don't really want to annoy anyone. I will fish a point at some point on the channel, but I think I'd rather do that with feeders, some ground bait, you know, all casters, maggots, sweet corn, the whole lot. Geese behind the other side of the yard here make some funny old noises. Sound like dogs barking quietly. It's strange. Oh, bite, bite, bite. That was a much quicker bite this time, wasn't it? So hopefully we can get this one. Oh, I can't believe they're not just taking it round. Why are they just pecking at the worms? Oh, slackline me, slackline me. Oh, and I still missed it. Oh, it come towards me. There's nothing I could have done about it. Worms are gone, so I reckon that was a perch. Let's get another one on and get straight back down there, because we might have found some fish. Alright, straight back down there again. That was a quick bite, wasn't it? That is the thing, if you can find the fish, once you get on them, you can get a few bites fairly quickly. But I keep putting my light on the water and stuff, and that'll probably scare them off. But there's not much I can do about that. So really, we should have had 3 or 4 fish by now. We're not getting them, it's not good. But that was a quick bite that time. Let's get my light off, stop scaring them. See if we can get a bite quick again. Never know. Night, Andy Tigger. Hopefully I'll get a fish before the end of the session. Not going to stay out too late, but we'll keep going for a little while yet, because we've got to try and get a fish, haven't we? And that was a really quick bite just now, so hopefully we'll get another one. Hopefully there's a shoal down there and not just a fish down there. Oh, the alarm's run out over the back here. Nice. About time. Oh, nice. I'm not allowed in now until I get a fish now, look. Just thought I'd be sleeping in the car. Where it's going at the moment. Come on. If it's not pouring with rain again tomorrow, and I'll be out making another video for the channel. I've got some plans of where I want to go and stuff. Yeah, you're right there, Stefan. It's definitely a challenge. I don't know if there's lots of big perch around here, but I have caught a few during the day. But not in these exact spots, so we've got to bite again, so there's some fish down there. Can we get one? See, normally if they're little fish or whatever, they just sit there pecking at it, but they're not. We're getting a couple of taps and then it's like the fish are just sitting there with it and not swimming off with it. There we go, look. Oh, slackliner again, look. I can't strike them because they're not going to help. That means they're coming this way towards me, doesn't it? Come on, just give us that one good bite. Even a £1/2 perch I'd be happy with, just to get off the mark. I'm pretty sure they'll be bigger than that if we can hook up to one. The old owl's hunting again, screaming its head off. I have actually got quite tight, Martin. You can't really see, can you? But I've actually got the line. Show you. I've actually got the tip round, you know, it's not sitting there slack. Just don't know what's going on. Want me to zoom you in on the actual top for a little while so you can see it better. Could be lots of little fish nibbling at it, but yeah, no, what I meant is the fish are picking it up, slack lining me. But not enough to, you know, to make it straight, just straightening the rod tip out. Oh, like that. But they're just not taking it properly, if that makes sense. It's tapping the rod round enough. It's definitely a fish down there. So we need something to grab it and take it properly. When I night fished this place, when I done a video, last time I done a video, I did catch a very little rough, and I'm wondering if there's something like that, but it's just hard to believe what we've had. I don't know, 4 or 5 bites now, and not hooked one of them. They're definitely 100% bites. They're not liners or nothing like that. As you saw before, they're also managing to steal a worm. Could be smaller fish just literally grabbing hold of the worm but not getting the hook. Could be skimmers, but normally if I get a bite off a skimmer I can normally hook them. They normally, you know, don't tap the tip. Oh, there we go again. Look. Big slack liner. Massive slack liner. No, not there. What on earth? Really good bites. I'm wondering if I need, I've got a tiny little weight on, which is not really doing anything. I wonder if I need a heavier weight on to they hook themselves when they bite it. It's getting silly now. We've got to hook something up soon. I don't like doing videos without fishing, especially when I'm getting bites. It'd be different if I was sitting here and I hadn't had a touch. I'm going to have another attempt down here. So that I've got a tiny little weight on, so it wouldn't take much of a fish to actually be able to pull some line in. Well, then I've got it run ledger style anyway. Frustrating when you get a session like this. Yeah, I could do that, Martin. If I'm fishing it how I would normally fish it, I've got a shot down the line, then I've just got the running ledger. I normally have another shot the other side of it, so when they pull it round, they hang SL sort of thing. But tonight I've got it so it just runs smooth, so I can strike into it. But we're not really getting a proper bite, or not what I would call a proper bite, where they just take a rod round. .29 thumbs up, so it's nice that people are coming in and hitting the old thumbs up, but I'd like to produce a fish for the people that come in. Could be some gudgeon out there. No, you don't need to run sub. Sometimes you just get sessions like this, there's nothing you can do about it. But I don't give up too easily. I'm going to try and attempt to get one more bite down here. If not, I'm going out in the middle there. And we'll see what's happening out there. I think it's from previous times I've fished here, and the perch are not always down the edges, sometimes they're out in the middle. Sorry, it's not very entertaining tonight, but I'm sitting here sort of staring at the rod. I'm not sitting here, standing here. My legs are aching. Trying really hard to get you that one fish. Yeah, Lloyd, is that's part of how it goes, and you just got to try, ain't you? I get the odd sea session where I can't find any fish, or I only get one or two, but not very often. If I'd have come down here with the feeder and chuck some feed out there, I'd be getting some skimmers and roach, breaming, etc. But so we were going to try and get some perch. When we got a tiny nibble again, I'm not sure. That alarm's going off again. Come on, Mr. Perch. Did you hear that fish jump out right in front of us there? It's only a rudd, but there do seem to be a lot of fish on the surface. There's definitely a lot of rudd around here. Oh, again, look at that for a bite. Look. I mean, what are we meant to do with that? Clearly a fish has picked that up and slacklined me. But why are they not getting hooked? I almost want to be the other side of the boat, but I can't because there's another one moored up right next to it. Could be a good shoal of good fish, but until we hook one, we're not going to know what's down there. Fair feel of resistance on the rod. I don't know why, because I've got a tiny little weight on. And then we've got to run the ledge with no stopper. So they shouldn't be feeling too much. 100% zero, zero for trying. You're definitely trying, but trying to get me to move again. I haven't even tried straight out in the middle yet. I've only gone to the right and the left of the boats here. Yeah, exactly. I was wondering that. But I'm getting slacklined, that's the trouble. To be honest, when I know there's perch in certain places, I can normally free line and get them. I think it might be time for a cast straight out into the middle. See what's sitting out there. Shame though, really, when we're getting bites. It's still there, look. Almost want to go and just fish on the edge next to that boat and just fish straight down so I can strike straight up. But then I won't be able to show you what I was doing then, which is not a lot of good, is it? When we're trying to do a live like this. Definitely gone a while now without having a fish. Must have been, what, 3 hours or so now. Not impressed. Here come all the geese. Someone scared all the geese away. Right, time for a cast out in the middle, I think. I'm going to walk over to where it is and just strike upwards. Worm's all gone again. Shouldn't no good to us. Promise you I'm trying my best, but I'm going to put a big chunky worm on this time. No, in fact I'm going to put 2 on. And then there's a tiny pink maggot in there actually. I'm going to put that on the end so we don't lose the worms. Don't get much better than that, do it? Look at that, look. Massive worm bait. I'm sure some fish can find that. I know obviously if little ones find it, they're going to peck at it, but For big bream finder, it won't, will it? Or a big perch. Right, I'm going out in the middle. I would call that a very good shot for in the middle. Let's see what's down there, get me light off so I'm not scaring stuff. Right, I'll bring you around the other side so you can see the rod better. It's a bit different, like that sort of shot, isn't it? Thing is, out in the middle, I'm not really targeting what I want to be after. I really want the perch. I'm more than likely going to get a bream out there. But I have had some perch from out there. Let's give it 5 minutes or so and see what happens. You're sitting at a funny angle, it looks like you're sitting a bit sideways. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? And the thing is, if we do get a bite off a bream or something out there, that'll probably be a better take. But that's not what this video is about. Cool. The mist and fog is coming right across now. Can't see that much behind me. Lots of foxes. Oh yeah, it's just that I've put this up as a perch fishing video. And that's really what I wanted to get. A lot of foxes shouting. Oh. Try not to bang around on the platforms. You see the fog going past in the picture going. It's quite foggy now. fish moving down the edge of that boat where I was getting bites. Oh, maybe jump. Swan's coming down the river. Made a weird noise, maybe jump. Here come a load of geese. Come on, fishies, what's going on? Thought I might have got a bite a bit quicker out there, to be honest. I'll leave it there for a minute or so and I'll show you the next spot. See what you think. Let's just grab the worms in the net, scissors, and we'll go down to the next spot. That's where I was fishing, down the edge of that boat there. That's where I was getting the bites, so we'll go to the other end of these boats and see if the fish are there. I'll keep... Oh, I've got nowhere to put the rod though. We'll do it a bit different. We'll stay back. No, you can't even see where I'm going to be, can you? See the metal thing with the rope on it in front of us? I'll put the rod on that and we'll do it sideways like that. Let me go and grab the rod. What's going on there then? And we're tangled up. Might be where we won't get a bite. Out in the middle there. See if we can sort it out. The worms are wrapping themselves around the line. Making a right mess. Taking us closer to that alarm, but we've got to go wherever the fish are, really. We've just got to keep trying, haven't we? Right. Let's get the worms back on. Okay. What we're going to do, hopefully you can hear me, I'm going to go down the edge here next to this boat. It's down there. Going to put the tip down there. I'm going to face the light the other way. Can you see the tip? Sort of, can't you? Oh, we've got a bite straight away. So they're in this area. That was a shame. That went right round as well. Yep. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, that was annoying. Took 2 big worms. So they're down there. Oh, that probably would have been a good fish. That was literally a bite straight away, so they're under these boats here. That's for definite. Alright, let's see if we can get it and make it happen now. That weren't no little fish, that was a proper fish, that one. Alright, let's try again. That took a rod right round. Which is exactly what we want to see. Back down where we were. Yep, it's down again. God, I thought we were in that time. Don't understand why we're not getting these fish. But that was probably right round. Hopefully you can see that rod. Let me try and zoom you in a bit. Should see that if I go round. See if we can get a bite again straight away. We obviously dropped that right on the head or something, didn't we? I just thought if they were on the other side of that boat, then I thought they'd be this end of that boat. How we're not hooking these, I do not know. It was pretty much going around by the time we put it down on the ground, wasn't it? You're not seeing that much there, are you? But we don't want the... Just about see the end of the tip there, I think, can't you? Put one of the nose of the boat water down the front. Just had that mega bite down the back here there. No way I should have missed that, we should have had that. That pulled the rod right round. Thought they would have gone again by now, the way that went the first time. Hope I didn't spook the shoal out. What's going on? I thought it would have gone. Might go and flick it again, more down the back. Still got a worm on, but it's not a massive bait. It's just a small bait. Just sitting just under the back of the boat there. Hopefully that'll go fairly quick. I'll have to come and try and do this at some point during the day as well. See if they're there as well. Trouble is they work on these boats and clean these boats out and stuff during the day. This is the best time to sort of be able to creep around them. The water's moving down the side there next to that boat. There's fish down there. How are we doing in the chat? I think getting a bit quiet. I'm just trying to really concentrate on trying to get you a fish. Close to the fender. We'll just give it 5 minutes under the side of that one and we'll try under the side of this one. Trouble is it's not actually very deep. It's probably only 3 foot at the most. It's quite shallow down the edges around this side. Hi Steve, how you doing? I've been out a lot lately, done lots of lives, lots of new videos. Another one coming out tomorrow night at 8:30. Getting some good bites tonight, but I can't seem to connect with anything. Strange how it going. Let me put the rod down there. That really good bite to start with, pulled it right round. You think I was sitting down there, wouldn't you? Well, all the lights and stuff just come on the building across the river on the alarm system. Strange. It's going to burn out by the looks of it. It's going all funny colours. No, it's going to turn into a nice big orange light by the looks of it. It's definitely fish moving down the side of that banker. Could really do with more worms on that hook instead of just that small one we had on there. Not really that confident with that tiny bait on. But then if there was a shoal of them down there, they would find it, I'm sure. Yeah, it was a good video on the pier, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a good session. Cool, the fog's really coming in now. You can see it going across the picture, can't you? Won't be able to see properly soon. Don't know what is going on here. I'm really glad we got that first really good bite and then we're not getting a bite. I'm not happy with that bait though, to be honest. Oh, fish on, yes. Stay on, stay on. Don't know what it is yet, but I'm guessing it's perch. Oh, as I picked the rod up, the tip went round. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What have we got? Oh, what's the target species? Target species. It's not massive, but that's still what we'll come after. Come on. Get in that net. Yes! Yes! We have a perch. Oh, I knew I was going to do it. Oh, I never none of that. Number one. Oh, I stuck the worm while in. The scourge's in the car. Can I reach it? Yeah, I got it. Woohoo! Yes, we had the first fish. Right, I'm not sure I'm going to do this now because I've got a light going the other way, which is unusual. Yep, we've definitely saved a blank. Now I've just got to do it so you can see what I'm doing without blinding you. How's that? Whee! Normal stuff. Ooh, keep still, fishy. There we go, Mr. Perch. Not a very good picture of it, you can see straight through it, can't you? She's unusual. There's the old fin. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. So it's not massive or anything, but it's still a fish. Let's put it on the other camera and see if that look any better. There you go, Mr. Perch. I'll come around there and show you, but I don't know how well it's going to show. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's drop him back in. Because I've got a feeling there'll be a couple more down there. Yes. Straight back down. Lovely. Right. The plan come together. Now we've got to make it happen again now. Ooh. Yeah, I went to pick up a rod. Well, I did pick up a rod. And just as I picked it up, the tip went round and I sort of felt the bite. So I struck it. And we were on. Which is pretty cool. Alright, just what we've done with my scissors. So I'm going to chop these so we've got some juices coming out, don't we? Alright, I'm going to try again down the same area. Nicely down the side of the boat again. Said I saw a couple of little taps, didn't I? Can we get another one? Oh, the door's open. I'm allowed back in. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for popping in anyway. So we've done what we planned on doing, which is good. Now I'd like to see one a fair bit bigger. Let's see if we can get a bite down there again. Eventually worked, after keep moving around. So I think, well, we know we had some nibbles earlier on, we just weren't connecting, were we? Otherwise we'd had probably 5 or 6 fish tonight, but you never know, we might be able to get another one as yet. A lot of fish moving down to my left. Cool. Just pick up and show you how foggy it's getting. Look at that. So foggy it's getting. That boat down there, oh, it looks a lot closer to what it is. There's a fair few fish jumping down the side of that down there. It's getting really, really foggy. I like it when it's like this, a nice and spooky sort of look. That's the light that come on a little while ago over in that building. That was pitch black a little while ago. Some lights come over there in that building too. It's down there on the edge of that boat is where we had the fish. And that's where we are at the moment. So that's, oh, what? Just been really slack lined again. Oh, it's my fault. I had the camera in my hand. Oh, I missed another bite. I wanted to show you how foggy it was getting. So I won't pull the bait out too far from the edge of the boat there. By tying them back up to that slack. The camera's telling me I've got low battery now. Yeah, might have took a bait, that's what I was wondering. Can you even see the tip of the rod? It's very hard to see with that fog, isn't it? Just gonna have to grab the power pack out of the car, but it's only behind me now. Otherwise you're gonna go off. Cool. Very, very foggy. Yeah, Mr. Geese. Geese didn't like it because I went over there with my light on. I've got to plug you in or you're going to be going off in any sec. I'll soon rebait that rod in a sec. You just see the tip, can you? I don't want to go any closer because they're literally right on the edge. Good if I go to the next swim and fish a lot further away. I'm guessing that there's no worm on there. So we had a really good bite, didn't we? Oh, we hooked a rope. But there ain't no worm by the looks of it. Didn't really want to have to stand on here, but well, there's a tiny bit of worm. I scared anything off that's down here now, though. Right. Oh, God. What we'll do is we'll have a go in the next swim and I can put you back up in the air again. Alright, let's see what we can do here. You better see better then. But I can also make sure you're not disturbing where I'm fishing because I'll make sure you're further away. Not quite. Yep, straight under the boat. That's what we want. We're quite a way away from where the actual boat is. Hopefully they're around here. Well, I can get the rod back in the air like that. Let me come and get you. Alright, so we're off down here now. Cool, fog's crazy. Alright. Unbelievable, it's so foggy. I can't even show you the picture. Let me focus that and try and focus that again. That ain't too bad, is it? Should be able to see the tip now. And can we get a bite? Just got to grab a net and stuff, just in case we need it. See what's down the side of that boat. Don't know if I should have moved away from this one there. Geese make me jump again. See what happened under this boat down this side. I'll lift you up and show you what we're doing. We're fishing down the side of that boat down there. Literally down the side there. Unbelievably foggy. As you can probably see. But all part of the fun. Just trying to get you some sort of shot. You can sort of see that, can you? Don't know if I should have moved or not, but we're about to find out. That's what the geese think. Anyone still awake? Gone a bit quiet, isn't it? Alright. Oh. What's the time? 12:25. I think I'll give it till about 1 o'clock and then we'll call it a night because I've got a video to make tomorrow. So I've got to be up, get as much light as I can. It's trouble now when you're trying to make videos and stuff. You have to sort of start packing up at 3:30 because it's dark sort of just after 4, which isn't much good. Well, it is, I'm managing, but it makes things a lot harder. No instant bites on this side this time anyway. Maybe we should try the boat that's next to us. To the right hand side, that's not too far away from where we were fishing before then. So I've moved quite a bit down the bank at the moment. We've got to give it 5-10 minutes, haven't we, just in case, you never know, it might be a nice big one sitting under there. Is there anyone left in the chat? What's it saying? 12 people? Are you still awake? Still there, Stefan? Nice one. Hope I'm not too quiet tonight. It's just, I can only do what I can do, can't I? Yeah, I reckon there's definitely some big ones, I reckon, around there. It's the right places. been wondering about using some little jigs, what they call like Ned rigs and stuff like that, little jelly worms. Need to get a nice little soft tip rod. Surprised, I thought that would have gone quicker than that. And I could have moved a little away from the shoal, couldn't I? No, not feeling too confident then that side there. Don't seem to be doing a lot. I think we'll bring it in and move it to this other boat. Yep, still got a nice big bait on there. Let's creep down here and put it down here then. It's in a nice spot. Can we get a bite? Still in, Tony? Saying still 12 people in. But I'm sure some people fall asleep while leaving it running. But that's not a problem. That helps with the channel. Builds up the watch time and stuff. I appreciate it when people actually do that, to be honest. Some of my subscribers just let my videos run through the night while they're asleep. And that obviously helps the channel with the watch time and stuff. So is there anything down the side of this boat? I think what we'll do is we'll give it a little bit of time, and then the last, what we got, we'll give it till 1:45, and then if we need anything here, we'll move back to where we had the fish. Give it the last 15 minutes down there, just in case there is some fish down there. Whoop, big slack liner. Did you see that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's fish down this side then. Yep, go on, take it properly. Oh, really? It's fish there, it's just not confident in taking it, is it? So they're in that area between the two boats there by the looks of things, isn't they? Come on. Be quite happy if I can end on 2, to be honest. Don't really want to stay on the number 1. Yeah, well, Stefan, I come down here to load up because my internet in my house is terrible, so I have to come down this river because there's a big old mast down here and they load quicker, but they still take about 9 hours, most of them. So I sit down here and sometimes do another session, or sometimes I just have to wait for them to load. But my subscribers suspect me to put a video on a Wednesday evening and a Sunday evening, so that's what I try to do. And I couldn't do it today, even though I had the video. So I decided to scramble and get some gear, find out what bait I had actually on me, and rush down here as quick as I could for 8:30. You should know I don't like to disappoint people if that's what the channel's meant to do. Oh, hey, nice bite. Cool. Oh, that was a good bite. Really good bite. Yeah, like the one I done the other day where I was in the lake and I fell in and I still carried on for the 4.5 hours I had left, just so I could finish the video for subscribers, basically. So yeah, I'll go as far as I have to go to get things done. Hopefully people will appreciate that. Obviously the subscribers I've got already do, but hopefully I'll get some more as time go by and the channel will build up and get bigger and bigger. Birds are being noisy behind me, aren't they? Hi Sammy. Whoa, look at that. Come on. Definitely got fish down here, haven't we? That was an absolutely brilliant bite, but that probably took a worm. If I into the hook. Got a strange spooky one tonight, Sammy. It's really, really foggy, as you can probably see across the picture. When I first come down this evening, we had snow on and off a few times for about 10 minutes, big flakes of it. You'll see in the video if you go back. And now we've got really thick fog. We've had one perch, but we're missing a lot of bites. Here we go, I'm going to try and strike this one. And I missed it. Unbelievable. I think we deserve another cast down there because that was a good bite. Don't know how we didn't get that, to be honest. Let's find another juicy worm or two. Let's get back down on the spot. So that certainly worked, didn't it? We were getting some lovely bites. Turn me light off. I don't want to spook anything. Try and creep over. Get back in the same spot. Even better, I think. We were down the back of the boat that time. Actually, down the edge of the wall. Oh, I think I had a bite just then that pulled in my hand, I think. Straight away, I think. Yeah, okay, Mr. Goose. Got a feeling I had a bite as I put that down. I'm sure that was pulling round in my hands. Yeah, I ain't got to sleep in the car. Mr. Waterside locked me out and said if I don't catch a fish, I can't come back. So we managed to get a fish on the bank, and I'm trying really hard to get a number 2 on the bank. I even got the geese shouting at me in the background, telling me to get another fish. See what happens this cast. So I've got a feeling I had a take on the way down, so hopefully I didn't nick the worm. It's 1:45, what do we do? Do we hold out here or do we go back to that swim where we had the fish? But we just had a really good bite here, didn't we? So, ain't sure what to do now. Just not sure what happened on the way when I put that one down. I don't know if that had a take or not. Could be sitting down there with no worms on there. Maybe jump. The geese. Shush. That sort of worked, I think. What's going on here? Lights gone off in the building across the road now, and the one down in the corner as well. So it must be on timers and stuff. I'm going to bring this in. I'm not confident with where that landed. I've got a feeling that went down and a fish took it on the way down. Oh, that was the case. I had a fish on then, but it was only a tiny little perch. Right, I'm going to try not so close to the bank, a bit further out down the side of the boat, I think. See what that does for us. Not far, only sort of half a rod length out, something like that. Just want to try a little bit further out because I've been fishing down the side of the wall most of the time. So I won't give it too much longer now because I've got videos to make tomorrow, and then I've got to make sure I'm in for the video that's going out tomorrow night, as well as upload that one as well. So it's going to be a fun day. I'll probably start the upload tonight while I'm down here. But I can't do it at my house or anything like that because I'll lose signal as soon as I get about halfway back. Oh, we got a drop back, a big one. So they are further out as well then. Wish them fish would just take them and swim off with them. It's a fairly quick bite though, isn't it? Come on, take it, what are you doing? Picked it right up and put it back down again, well, is it? Lights come on again across there. Look. I wonder if that's anything to do with me moving around or anything. Could be, couldn't it? Come on, Mr. Perch, take it round, take it round. You hear them owls hooting to each other? Pretty loud. Little rudd or something just jumped out right in front of us. They're really small. They're literally, well, they're not fry, but they're, you know, hand size at best sort of thing. Owls are really going for it, aren't they? For the time of night, I can't believe how warm it is. What are people thinking then? One more cast where we head to fish, or leave it out down here? I'll let you decide. Still got 13 people in, which is good for a weeknight. Don't know if I'm the only one who's live tonight, but I would guess I'm probably the only one on there. Unless any of our American friends are on there. Oh, nice one, Stephen. What are you thinking then, Martin? One more cast, are we? What, in this, where I had the fish? I'll have to put it down on the metal cleat thing on the side there again. Alright, so I'll move you over there then. And we'll have a last 10-minute cast over here. Stay well back. It's going to be about as good as I can get it. I'll get double worms on and we'll have one more cast. Still got a worm on, but I think we'll go for another one as well. Just make sure we've got a decent bait down there. Get the net, get the rod, and we'll go down for our last cast. Be nice to end on another fish, but can't promise anything. Turn my light off. Drop it down where we were. Well, but it went in nicely. Spot's good. Oh, we moved it slightly. But it ain't gonna hurt, I don't think. You can sort of see the tip, can't you? We'll give it till 10 past if we don't get a bite. And then that's going to be me finished. We'll give it a good old go. I was only planning on coming sort of for a couple of hours, so I was on a lot extra. But you know me, I always stay if I haven't had a fish and try and find the fish. Phew. Jumped out right in front of us. That. Come on, just want to see this tip go around one more time. Yep, we got a bite. Just pulling it around gently, it's not a jagged bite. Yep, here we go. Come on. Be really good to get another fish. Still there, still tapping away. Come on, we've got a nice big confident bite. Ooh, nearly struck in. Started to pull it round. Definitely something there. Really? Oh, we've got another fish, but we're wrapped around a rope. It's only a tiny little one. Come here, Mr. Fishy. And that could have been a culprit of some of the fish we've had tonight. Some of the bites we had. One of them little rough. That could have been the culprit of some of them little jaggedy bites, couldn't it? How did that take 2 big worms? Unbelievable, but we got it. And what we got? That's 2 fish. I shall try again, because there might just be a perch there as well. And we had the 10 minutes we were going to have. It's annoying, that's one of them really nice nights down here. You could quite easily sit down here, but it'd be nice to go home and have a hot drink and probably watch a film with the missus before we go to sleep. Right, I'm going to try a little bit further out this time. Oh, probably guessed that I caught the edge of the boat that time. You think I'm a little rough, you'd think they get hooked like that. You think a pike could just grab them straight away, wouldn't you? Oh, we've got a bite already. Literally. That was a good bite as well. We'll put it there for a sec, but that literally took it in my hands. Could be a little fish down there. Or, oh, look at that. Look. That might be them little ruffles sitting down there, though. But it could also be a nice big perch. Yeah, fish is a fish. That's 2 fish, isn't it? Weren't really what I was after, but I had one in the last swim that I lost on the way in. That was only a small one. You never know, we might be able to get one more. I literally took it out of my hand just now when I put that down there. I'd love to have a go down there in the middle of them boats, but that'd be such a tiny little gap. Over there. There's literally a little gap just in between the two boats. Well, it is a little gap, it's a tiny little gap, but I bet there's fish sitting down there. I think it's when I had that bite that pulled it round in my hand. That might have snatched a worm off it. Big old row of geese going across the river over the back there. Oh, I wasn't looking at them, was I? Something there, but it's only tapping it gently. Could be another one of them little rough. Ooh, pike rolled in the swim next to us there. There's definitely something down there tapping around on the tip, but it's not big enough to pull it around, I don't think. Ooh, it pulled it down and sprung back again, didn't it? It's too small to actually take it, I think. Yep, fish on. Yes, what's down there, them little rough. Shame. Still another fish though. That's what they are, they're them little rough. Look. Ooh. Not very often you get a shoulder of them together like that, is it? Well, it's not very often you get them full stop anymore. I caught the first one that I caught for ages when I'd done a night session, yeah. A little while back. Threw him back. I'm literally going to make this my last bite. Unless I get a 2-pound perch or something, which is not very likely. A couple of nice worms on. And we're going to give it 10 minutes to get a bite and then we're done. Because I keep saying it and we're not stopping. Before you know it, they'll be getting light. I'm going to go a little bit further out so we can get away from the edge of these rough. The edge of the boat and the wall there where the rough are sitting. There's obviously a shoal down there. See if we can get a few perch a bit further out. Lovely, sitting there nicely. Oh well, we've had 3 fish now. Yeah, too rough to mention. Clever one, Martin. Clever. Can't believe there's that many of them in the Broads. I haven't seen them for years, and then all of a sudden I'm getting a few in a week. So what is it, 108, so we'll give it to 115. If we ain't had a bite, I'm going to call it a night. Because I've already had about 100 last casts. As usual. we didn't have stuff to do tomorrow, then I'd carry on a bit longer, but it's a lovely night. But oh, we got a bite. I think we can probably guess what they are. Oh. Just get little taps. I don't think we can guess what little taps are. Definitely something there. Stranger there down there now, and there was perch down there earlier because we had one. I'm sure they all showed up together down there. Yeah, getting bites. You probably can't see that because I'm struggling to see it myself, but it's definitely little taps there. Come on, Mr. Perch. It's just sitting there tapping away, but it's not going round. Don't think the old fog and that is going to ease up till tomorrow morning. And geese having a fight in the background. No big sharp bites this time. Just tiny little taps. Well, the light's just gone off in that building again. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a little rough on there. I'm going to move that, I think. It's not really good. Oh, it sort of was. I think it was just on the actual worm. Let's put it out a bit further. See if we can actually tempt a perch. I'm going to try on the end of a boat. I haven't tried that all night. Worth a go. Last cast. Last cast number 58. No, I'm going to put the stuff away this time. I'll put the power packs on that in the car and just do that last couple of minutes on the end of that boat there. Get the worms and stuff packed away. Scissors, power packs, all that sort of stuff. Leave the net here just in case, but ooh. Not getting bites straight away this time, so I moved off the perch there. Rough. Cool, them birds make a lot of noise when they want to. Cool, there's absolutely loads of geese in that behind me. Cool. Get these put in the car so I won't have more bait for any other casts. Who are we getting on? Tip gone flying round, is it? Still saying we got 10 in. Might have a little tap in. Ooh, the mics are on the red. The mics are nearly flat. I hope you can still hear me. We're just about done. Hopefully I'm not standing there talking to myself. Go on, take it around, last cast. Yep, maybe my mics have gone off. No one's answering me. I think they might have gone off. pretty much on the end of the session now. About to reel in any minute. So if you're still in, you can still hear me. I'd like to say thank you very much for coming in and joining me in the session. Appreciate you watching and joining in and commenting and etc, etc. And we managed to get what we came out to get. Shame it weren't a bit bigger. We've had 3 fish, which is go on, take it properly. Just had a half decent bite then. Come on, you did end, didn't it? Come on, take it. It's not going now, that's a shame. That could have been a really good end to the session, couldn't it? Still a few people watching them. I just thought the mics had gone flat because they're showing red on the battery gauge. It's very close to one going off. Yes? Wah, 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 wah. Two geese going head to head over there. Right, I'm going to have to call it, I think. I was hoping to get one more bite to strike at, but definitely something there, but it's probably one of them little rough. No. Shame. Big bunch of worms on there. Right, we need to call it, I think. It's getting late, so thanks for everyone coming in. I think it's about 1:15, isn't it? No, nearly 1:30. So yeah, cheers for everyone coming in. Thanks for joining in. Got a video coming out tomorrow night, 8:30. As long as it all go through okay. If not, you might see me out again like this. But I'll do my best to get it sorted. I'm going to film another video tomorrow, and I think I've got 3 or 4 in the backlog. So got an interesting one coming tomorrow. Should be exciting. So it's something new for the channel. So it should be fun. Yeah, appreciate everyone coming in. Cheers Martin, cheers Stefan. People that are still left. Got somewhere in the 30s on the old thumbs up, so not too bad for a freshwater video. Yeah, it might be morning, but it's still night because we ain't been to bed yet. Okay. So I'm about to end it. Thanks very much. I'll see you soon in the next one. Yep, cheers, appreciate that, and I'll see you tomorrow, 8:30.